Greetings, everyone, and happy Sunday. Let us head over to New Point County and Windsock, named after our lovely Mayor Windsock, who really wants to be reelected. That's why she's supporting all these green things that everybody wants. Hope everyone is having a lovely day. We have bright sunshine outside, and I actually ventured out to the farmer's market today for the first time since March of 2020 at least. I don't know if I had even gone there recently when the pandemic started. This is the first time since then because there is a vendor there who sells really good pies. So I deemed it worth the trip to go and get a pie. So I'll have a pie for Thanksgiving. You're gonna ask about the pies. Yeah, that same vendor is still there. So yeah. They even attempted to upsell me to a larger pie, which really would have been a very good deal, but the small pies fit in my bike bag much more easily. So if all I need is a small pie, then I will just get the small pie. And there were certainly a fair number of people out there. Not quite as crowded as I had sometimes seen it in the before times, but everyone seemed like they were appropriately masked up, and of course it's outdoors, so you would... I mean, it kind of occurred to me a long time ago that what with the farmer's market being outdoors, it was actually probably relatively safe, even if it is a little densely populated. But with me being a little busier on Sundays now than I used to be, it is a little more of a consideration whether or not to head over there. Did I observe, play, vote, enter the interactive fiction thingy? No, I had not heard about this. I know there are sometimes, like, contests to write interactive fiction games. Ah, recent article. Well, maybe I'll look into something like that someday. I don't know. I get in these moods where I think I'm creative, and then I sit down to actually do the thing. It's like, actually, no. This would take actual work. Alright, well, let's get into Windsock here. Let's see what kind of a situation we're in. Okay, so generate 25 units of energy. Upgrade 5 machines. We can work on that. Cure 8 patients in tech support. Now, tech support is not a thing we can actually do yet, but we'll probably have to do it soon. And I think I want to actually, since it is available in the list here, let's start this project, see if we can get it researched by the time we actually need it. And let's put some nice little benches in. And I got this outpost here. Looks like we need to address the temperature in this hallway. see if we can do it with an ice sculpture. And not much room for it in the restroom.
We're close to award season.
There we go. That looks good. Not much yet. Surgery emergency. I don't think we have a surgery room yet. Sue Binge. What are you up to? You are in diagnostics. We have someone who can train you. Anyone else? Oh, go for it. Yeah, no surgery yet. Let's make sure we have some food over here. And our eco rating does suffer if we use anything that's not these green options.
Nurse to general diagnosis.
So there we go. Perforated thoughts. We're gonna not address the surgery outbreak right away. Got some bored people over here, so let's give them my favorite way of dealing with that. Actually, let's have the arcade machines facing out this way. We may need to rearrange this to make better use of this space, but so far we'll do that. We managed to get called into the room. Once you're called in, you're safe. There you go. We're close to award season. As in, we're in a hospital with wards. Yeah, well, who knows? Some of these garden-related diseases might be seasonal. Why are you bored as soon as you come in here? Okay, Chrysidia, you're boring. We don't want you to make people bored as soon as people walk in. Can we replace you? Cheese for brains. Well, we can replace you with the target of unrequited idolization. Sure. You replace Chrysidia and Chrysidia out. It's because I took all that medicine, isn't it? No, it's because you're boring and you're making people need entertainment as soon as they walk in the door. Probably we were very limited in our choices right at the beginning. Now we will. Upgrade.
Doctor's GP's office.
Get another GP? Oh, we can get a GP who can work in DNA in a pinch. But you have good bedside manner. That makes you a good GP as well.
Listen up, people. We're in danger of being overrun by corporate interests. There'll be a protest outside of Jumbo headquarters in Krakenbush. You'll find me picketing there, so come and join us. In the meantime, our sponsor, Jumbo Nuts, would like to remind you just how tasty their product is.
Tech support required. Our doctors have discovered a new illness, glitchy patch. The sufferer has been corrupted by flawed, obsolete, or malware-ridden technology and needs to be treated with an emergency software update caused by hyperconnectivity and using your phone on the toilet. Patient is seeking treatment. Needed tech support. Well, let's head somewhere else and finish researching it, and we can come back. So you can wait. Now, you would think that you'd have more health problems associated with using your phone in the car, but that would land you in the fracture ward. At best. Okay, Flemington. This is a good place since we still need some stars here. We should research the relationship between cheese for brains and cheesy gubbins. I like this plan. There is cheesy gubbins related research. Okay, looks like we were working on woodwork before. So, tech support. Start researching it. And this hospital just wants us to treat people in the fracture ward, so... we can do that. Yeah, but they wouldn't fund such research. Yeah, no, we'd have to get funding from somewhere else. Or anything else we can upgrade while we're here? Level 4 staff room, sure. Where are our staff rooms? Not a bad staff room. And it's level 3. Alright. Let's see what we can do with it. We can add a nice dartboard. We can add our favorite certificates.
Gelatin required to mend ultrasonic cannon.
They're here somewhere. Put them on either side of the window. That looks very nice. Jasmine Odyssey. Notice board. Not just blanket the place in fairy lights. Ooh, bottled ship. That's cute.
Yearly review imminent.
There we go. Level 4. Needs more seating, really. Ooh, Hospital of the Year.
Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
We're just waiting on research, so... let's, there we go. That looks nice. There we go. Oh, goodness. Well, let's just, send some people out of line. It was a little longer than it should have been just because we had a janitor working in there. They have coffee or cocoa? No, looks like not. Let's give them coffee and let's give them the brain chair. No, staff room items. I'm not gonna search all over the place for a brain chair. Just run the search. There we go. And speaking of brain chair, we can put some in some of these other rooms. Health Minister's coming. Level 4 staff room. Kirk Fossil. Interesting. You have diagnostics.
They said he was too old.
Yeah, X-ray.
They said he looked ridiculous. But when the world needs a hero, a hero must put on his spandex. This summer, Roderick Cushion returns as Perilous Spandex in Perilous Spandex 5, A Stretch Too Far. This is 2 Point Radio.
The Health Minister is arriving.
Now the brain chair boosts diagnosis power. So we can put it anywhere where diagnosis is relevant. Or at least those are the only places where it'll really make much difference. There. No, I don't like it next to the certificates. There we go. Tech support is almost done. Ah, we are advertising for the fracture ward. Hopefully that will bring people in. Looks like we may need more assistance. Okay, someone's coming on duty. All set. Ooh, someone is miserable on multiple fronts. Got snacks. You had a toilet. What's the problem? Looks like we need more nurses. Tech support unlocked. We've done it. Our treatment for glitchy patch should lure patients in with its sleek monochromatic design. Okay. And janitor will get you learning ghost capture before we leave. There we go. Back to the map. There we go. Whee! Alright, well, I may as well have just left woodwork researching. Project Windsock. Oh, look at that. Mayor Windsock promised in her campaign that she would lead an evaluation of 2 Point County life so thorough that it would conclude whether and how society should be restructured for the betterment of civilian life. The Mayor's office have made contact with us about conducting this governmental research, results of which might define the future of the county forever. Outputs a gigantic amount of money. That's funny. But I don't think it'll be quite as useful as just going for woodwork. And we do need to research something because we need to generate research points here. Alright, but we need tech support. Right now, we can maybe just stick it in there. 4x6. Oh, that's big. Well, let's see about expanding the hospital. I think we're gonna need a loan in order to get anything done. Lot 6 for 30k. 8 for 35. Over here. Oh, plot 2 is kind of a hike. Let's not go for quite so long a trip.
Maintenance needed in X-ray.
Alright, I'm gonna take this loan. And I'm gonna buy this big solar panel because that'll give us 25 energy. We won't have to worry about it for a while.
Doctor needed in psychiatry.
How many psych doctors do we have? Can't hire anymore right now. Just the one. Okay. Alright. Time for tech support. 4x6. Can we put it in here? Oh,
First to the
perfect.
pharmacy.
You got Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. In case you've forgotten, you're listening to Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. Don't worry though, I'm not a real wolf. Wolves can't DJ or hold down any other kind of steady job, really. That should have been your first clue.
Yeah, that's tech all right. The next generator. All right. We need a doctor to run the thing.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
Let's take Lucinda in case we need someone to do DNA at some point. And since we've got some rooms to spare, let's bump up applicants.
Doctor needed in GP's office.
Still need some people who can GP. Unmotivated. That just means they walk slower. Alright, well, let's see how this looks.
Completed. Janitor, please. Prepare research pod.
Oh my gosh, it's an Apple store.
Nurse needed in ward.
Good grief. Holodeck. Do I see evidence that peeps use the monorails between buildings? I think that's just bringing people in and out of the hospital entirely. Ooh, I know what we need. We need space benches outside of this room. He's using a pad. Yeah, that was cute. Deluxe clinic. Okay, you can wait for that. Build that out here, and we can flesh out this area a little more. I have a nice deluxe clinic. I have a basic deluxe.
General diagnosis.
Well, it's sort of basic, but it's got a couple extra things. And we'll want an air conditioner. And let's try and start improving some of these right away. Very small toilets here. Use that to separate this waiting area from other things. Now, we could build a surgery and get that crowd of people. We do also need to improve some more machines.
Tried out a new hobby over the weekend. Crashing weddings. Didn't work out so well. I ruined the cake, and I don't think my car will ever be the same.
Oh dear.
A ghost has been sighted in the hospital.
Now, is there any special decor for this room? Let's find out. Jumpers. One style suits all. Big screen. Hey, you buy a thing. Little screens. Divisive. That's great, but let's wait till we have some more money. I can cancel an upgrade if I don't want to do it right away. In fact, that. Eco rating. Fabio Bobble. I'm not sure if we'll have the money to train him just yet. No, we won't, because we're going to need an outside trainer. In fact, let's cancel that upgrade. Then maybe we can get you your training. Expensive. Why is everyone a litterer?
Doctor needed in GP's office.
Herb garden required. Alright, you can wait for that. We can fit a nice little herb garden back here, or a nice big herb garden. Should be black and white printouts of the certs for the wall. Herb garden. This starts out cheap.
Janitor required to fix X-ray machine.
Okay, now there is a difference between the two kinds of plants. I may or may not have outlined them before, but I did look it up. The vineyards recharge faster, and they take up a little less space.
I'd stay away from Blyton this week. A new virus epidemic has broken out. They don't even have a name for it. Hey, here's an idea for competition. Write in with your suggestions, and I'll submit the best one to the health authorities.
Herb garden calling nurse.
You hire someone who's good at treatment? Not really. You can hire a blank slate, though. That's useful.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
There you go. Cured 10 patients. Good for us. Need some more seating. That looks very nice. Ramshackled will get treated in the pharmacy. Queue up some cheap upgrades. Though actually, the power flower beds are cheap upgrades. See if that'll count. It should, I don't know why not. Okay, let's get some of our favorite items in here. These right where the people can see them.
Doctor required in psychiatry.
Center it just a smidge better. Injection room required. Weeping iris. Sustained sobbing has left the sufferer with a leaky aperture or two. They require cheering up and a chemical treatment that tightens the body's plumbing. Okay. We should be able to fit one in here.
The world-renowned Cirque du Parfait is no longer under investigation. So come experience the magic, wonder, and terror of our glass-boned acrobats. And face-eating clowns. It's a parfait day at the circus for everyone. More 2 Point, more often. This is 2 Point Radio.
Is the largest single building floor space we've seen the castle we did for Halloween, where most new space purchases were connected? Possibly. It was probably either that or the jungle, which had a similar interconnectedness. Also, we seem to need another psych room. We could stick one out here. Once we get some more monies. Alleviate the crowding a little bit. Booting out anyone who's actually fairly certain in their diagnosis.
Nurse required in general diagnosis.
Hospital could run forever without causing any kind of cataclysmic end of times. Awesome. Got some people coming in for tech support. What are you doing? Hospital attractiveness, sure, but first, I think we need some VR goggles over here. No? Electrical storms on the way. Smaller rooms make people walk a long way, yeah, and they do force planning. I think having a psych room out here would probably not be too bad. At least some of them will be going there for cures.
Maintenance needed in X-ray.
Stick it right there. But we'll need to move the door over. Very nice.
X-ray calling doctor.
Oh, now this is funny. When the janitor upgrades the flower bed, no wrench bashing. Just gets watered. So this should count as an upgraded machine, and it's a cheap one. Alright, who can we train for things?
To tech support, please.
You with good bedside manner. Okay, you research people need to be more involved with just research. Manners and plants don't mix. I don't know.
On 2 Point Radio. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, and welcome to the show. Today, by popular request, we'll be discussing all things human. We've had a plethora of great questions, and I will seek to answer some of them with my many years' experience in being human.
Huh. That's not a suspicious topic at all. You should be either GP or DNA.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
Until we actually get DNA, that means you're just a GP. We can make Whitney and Penny research and treatment. That way they can go wherever they're needed. Bedside manners should go with people who are going to be doing diagnosis. So Penny, let's train you in treatment. The same for Dr. Whitney Gunge.
Janitor, please. Repair research pod.
And we are kind of spread out, so we're going to need more janitors. You upgrade super fast.
Maintenance needed in general diagnosis.
Hands lab required. Okay. Now, before we do that, I don't usually have someone on staff who's so specialized for upgrading machines. But I won't limit it at the moment since we've just got the two who can do it at all.
Maintenance needed in X-ray.
Okay, yeah, that counted as an upgrade. So let's do another one. And for that hands lab, we're going to need more space. Ah, now this might be a case of people using the submarine. Who are you?
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
It's Someone wearing brown just went in there. Are they going to come out a different subway hole? We also definitely need more GP's offices. I will be totally fine with shunting research off to the boonies.
Trousers Kevin writes in, "Salutations, Ricky. How should one barter on Earth? Transmission over. Thanks for getting in touch, Trousers. It's always been my policy to take the local currency to an emporium and exchange the requisite amount, as priced by the merchant, for your desired wares. I hope that clears things up."
There we go. Now we should be able to fit a GP's room in. So we have a little more money.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Of course, we need our PANS lab first, really.
The health inspector is coming. Please try to look healthy.
20K you want for this.
Maintenance required in GP's office.
We need more entertainment around here. Thankfully, our rewards will hopefully... Ooh, Hospital of the Year. Not bad. Patient's Choice Award. That got us some prize money.
Imminent.
There's an arcade machine. There's not a huge amount of space here, but we'll put some... Huh? Green fingers are discovered. Erica Hammer. Can train you in customer service. Yes, it is definitely worth building another one of these. I just need to copy it in. Ooh, magic healing hands. Awesome. Now this place is about to get very crowded because we've got a GP as well as the psych office. Let's manage these queues a little bit. Could use... No, you're terribly dull.
One from an Eilaheen note from here. Oh, first time, long time. Instruct me in how to satiate my human form. Oh, I'm glad this came up. You can't expect to be a well-being without thinking about your well-being. To do that, you've got to stay hydrated, drink lots of fluids, use a moisturizing lotion or cream, and always make time to stand in the rain when the opportunity arises.
I think a level 4 toilet is going to have to be a larger room than we're using. Also, I am not doing well on hospital attractiveness, but
Plants need water.
other things have demanded my attention. Our cash flow is not spectacular right now. powered bucket. As soon as the place is ready for you, send you off for training. Alright, all we need is to cure a couple more people in tech support, and we will be a 1-star hospital. Okay, eco rating, we tend to do pretty well on those. You mean there's not enough doctors available? Need more psych people.
Treatment has failed. I'm sorry to say, a patient is dead.
Anyone else who can do psych? Not very well. Let's get some food and drinks out here. Oh! Do we have... No, I thought we might have had a fruit something. Ah. Mr. Jobsworth says meh. Clyde Pucker is ready for training. You have anyone who could train you very well? Not really. Reception is a bit clogged.
Doctor required in psychiatry.
Actually, as soon as this person is out of the toilet, I'm gonna just send him for treatment. Low health.
Doctor needed in GP's office.
There we go. Now we might be asked to upgrade machines again, so I'm gonna leave it for now. Oh, we're gonna need woodwork soon.
First name, last name writes in, I must ingratiate myself with my co-inhabitants. Personally, I've always found food a favourable friend-finding force. Go out for dinner, share a picnic in the park, or throw a luncheon and whack on an enormous casserole. Either way, there's nothing like digestion to form newfound fondness.
Alright, well we get a glitchy patch poster. 1-star hospital. Congratulations, your hospital has been awarded a 1-star rating by the 2-Point Health Ministry. Do you intend to do any of the work, or are you quite content relying on Mother Nature to run your hospital for you? To those who would so irritatingly inform me that you have revolutionized healthcare, I say simply, so, continue to leech off the weather for more rewards, or return from the peninsula and get back to work. Yours fragrantly, Tarquin Foxbridge, Health Minister. Alright, glitchy patch poster for us and some money, which we rather desperately need. Alright, in fact, I'm gonna No, I'm just gonna repay this.
X-ray, calling doctor.
We can not pay interest for a while. And I think we need a larger receptionist area. Let's get rid of this. Now, unfortunately, doing reception as a room is a little space consuming. doesn't work super well in this very small hallway. Gonna have to move these over. That looks pretty nice though. Do we really want the Vote Windsock poster? Sure, why not? Okay, that'll solve two problems. Because apparently we have some idle receptionists. That'll give them a place to work. And it'll increase our capacity.
Doctor wanted in tech support. Thank you.
Doctors. Mac Tundra, you are pretty awesome. Take the small loan. We can hire some people. Good for treatment. Likes to argue, overuses basil. Okay, 2-star hospital. Promote staff.
Imminent.
Upgrade 10 machines. Okay. Generate 50 units of energy. Okay. Any janitors need this? There we go.
Some alarming reports of an earthquake causing considerable damage to a local hospital. Hope nobody broke anything, but if you did, at least you're in the right place for it.
Yeah, okay, this area is admittedly a little neglected.
Doctor required in research.
So much going on. And hold and arcade. There we go. You should be happier now. And we still need to upgrade machines. Now, in order to
Pharmacy. Calling nurse.
In order to address crowding, I'm gonna go for diagnostic machines first. Even though the flowers would be cheap. We need more food out here. Good eco rating. DNA lab, okay. Get rid of all these servers because they're expensive and hot. Now we do have one person who can work in DNA.
Doctor required in DNA lab.
It's not the only place they can be though, so we do need some more dedicated people. Unique. You're okay, and I kind of don't mind people just kind of randomly doing research when they have a moment. Assuming they can get all the way out here, which is not a trivial ask.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
At Cheesy Gubbins, our scientists take the finest gubbins and combine them with our secret generations-old cheese recipe to make those perfectly cheesy gubbins. Cheesy gubbins. This is 2 Point Radio.
Want a level 4 deluxe clinic. Okay, well, it's got our favorite certificates.
Maintenance needed in tech support.
We can't put that there. What's the problem? Hand sanitizer. There we go.
Janitor needed to repair Delarsolux.
I feel like this would probably need to be a bit of a larger room. Surgery required, craft ailment, and chromotherapy required. Alright. Well, we'll need to get on that. Naughty de la Grotte. You have a good bedside manner. Make you a GP. You can be a more dedicated GP than those who have been before. And we need a surgeon. Place to do surgery. We also need a restroom. And it kind of looks like we have a lot of money, but I did take out a large loan, so let's yeah, and our expenses can
Needed in psychiatry.
give us a big hit now and then. Oh, that's kind of gigantic. Look at these massive surgery rooms I've been building. Alright, well let's just shrink down that other one.
Crash Landon asks, what knowledge and skills have you found invaluable on Earth? Well, I used to think that reading was an overrated skill. Yes, I was adamant about that. But then I turned 4 and saw the proverbial pro-verbage light. The point being, the best skill is being able to completely change your mind. Beyond that, my mother once told me that you should know how to build a primitive seaworthy raft. That's a good one.
And one more. What's this? Oh, it's a clock. There we go. Alright. But we don't have anyone who can actually do surgery.
In surgery.
So we're gonna need to train someone for the purpose. Doesn't matter where you put the diagnostic display in the room. Yeah, it doesn't care in the slightest. One golden toilet just to bump up the fanciness of the place. You're a blank slate. We'll take you.
Janitor, to repair drug mixer.
Ooh. Oh, you want more money. You can do a little of everything. We'll hire you for now. Don't expect to stay over long.
Please leave
Adriel
toilets as you would hope to find them. Not as you'd
reconfigured the
expect to
kitchen for
find them.
canning. Exciting. Oh, let's see. We're not gonna have the Grey's Anatomy ready for you, I don't think. Go home. We'll save that till the next person needs it. Oh, one thing I did want to show off. Let's see what happens when the next person comes in the herb garden.
Doctor required in research.
So when you hover over a person, even if they're inside something else, you can see their outline. When you hover over this person, they're in a meditating pose. How awesome is that?
Vega the Destroyer calls in to say, what does one do for jocularity in this climate? Well, Vega, to list a few, interact with the plant matter, observe weather patterns, and delight in the deliberation of appropriate clothing. Oh, and people love balls. Catch one, throw one, lose one, find it again. Oh, great times. Balls.
Okay, Ben de la Creme, we are going to use you to train other people. And then your expensive self can get out of here. Woodwork required, okay? Well, let's see. Plot 3 is in amongst these things. It's not terribly far
Wanted in
away.
GP's office.
Ooh. It's... Oh, is it gonna get rid of all these buildings? Oh, that's too bad. Those are pretty. Nice big space, though. And we can boot out of the GP's offices. Health inspection is happening. Hairbrained is a thing. I know we need woodwork, and I know we're gonna need the Grey's Anatomy.
Doctor wanted in tech support. Thank you. Health inspector now arriving at the hospital.
How are we doing? Our loan situation's not terrible. Okay, yeah, we need chromotherapy still. Hoping some nice cures will come in. Shock clinic required. Alright, we need a lot of things at once right now. Let's get some stuff going.
Nurse, please go to the pharmacy.
This is a 4x4. We can very nicely stick it in here. Oh, we can't put the door right there? That's unfortunate. Guess we can offset it from the window.
That's enough human for one day. A big thank you to Charlatine Fish Wrapper over at the 2 Point Squabbler for getting this conversation started with her enchanting column entitled How to Get By on Earth Well. A great read, and certainly a smirk-inducing concept. Hopefully she's listened in and enjoyed today. Thanks for playing along, folks.
Shock clinic and chromotherapy, alright. We don't want to have to send people away.
Nurse needed in woodwork. Thank you.
And a shock clinic. Four by 4. We can put it here.
Janitor, please. Repair helixer.
It's actually a pretty nice area. Ah! Fine. We will wait for money to come in.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
All we need is a few nice chunky cures and we'll be fine.
Training course completed. Nurse needed in chromotherapy.
Just a little more. Come on. Huzzah! Kirby Hurricane. Binge. Is there anyone who can train you in the next level of diagnostics? Yes. As long as we can do it in-house, we're all right. This is a busy zone.
New to the Cheesy Gubbins family. That's too cheesy flavor. Who needs new ideas when you can have more cheese? More cheese? Cheesy Gubbins presents That's Too Cheesy. Dare you? 24 hours a day. This is 2 Point Radio.
Now we could take the surgery emergency now that we've got actually multiple people who can do surgery.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Let's take them.
Patients for surgery now arriving.
I am gonna hire another janitor when I can, because we clearly have more space for them to cover. I really wish that I could give janitors particular zones I want them to stay in, just to ensure that no one ever has to walk too long away to get anywhere.
Nurse to the ward, please.
Where's our loan situation? About where it was.
Maintenance needed in tech support.
Goodness. Fracture ward required. That takes a lot of space. Well, let's see. We could be creative about fitting one over here. I'm thinking.
Doctor to DNA lab.
Suppose. Start it off. So.
You are listening to Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. Harrison Wolf coming in peace on 2 Point Radio. Recently, I've been thinking about other forms of life, even more than usual. So today, we're talking about all things far out. If we're lucky, an alien will intercept the frequency and call on in.
Okay, this may do us for a while.
Nurse required in fracture ward.
We're not going to be able to train high levels of psych without spending a fair amount of money. Can train treatment. We're going to need pharmacology too. Seeing scarecrows. Money situation's not bad though. Let's repay this. Yep.
We're close to award season.
Here we go, needing that pharmacology room. And that's a very long room. Six by 3. This looks terrible, but I'll let it go for now.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Console right there. Oh, hat rack's adorable. Yeehaw! And yeah, we really need a restroom out here as well.
Patients, please use the toilets provided.
We like to think that the ball of communication is on the alien side of the court, that our eyes and ears are open. But what if, with our telescopes and radios, we've been looking in all the wrong places? We might have unopened voicemails and phones we never even knew we had. Look out for messages in this next song.
Will the restroom fit behind the farm room we just put in? Yes, but I kinda don't want to plan for that room to stay there.
Treatment is failed. I'm sorry to say, a patient is dead.
The next time we buy an area, I would kind of like to put the pharmacology room somewhere better if I can. Oh, chest infection. See, here we're already needing more space. So, where do we go next? Lot 7. Small area. We are going to need more GP's offices soon.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Upgrade all our flowers.
Course complete. Class dismissed.
Okay, yeah, that's a nice simple space. So let's pick up this room, shove it all the way out here. Plunk. That makes so much more sense. Now, we can fit a clown clinic in here. I don't suppose it'll be any more space efficient necessarily, except that we can put some food or amusements in this little pocket.
Maintenance needed. In tech support.
Oh, yikes, I built that just in time, didn't I? Don't need the radiator. Don't need the brain chair, because this is a treatment room.
Timothy Bacon Beck chimes in with this. Assuming aliens have their own holidays or recurring jubilatory events that correspond to an orbit-based calendar, do you think they decorate their homes? That's some good assuming you've done there, Timmy. My quick-fire response? Yes.
Indeed, send in the clowns. Yeah, see, this place looks perfectly sane.
Needed in general diagnosis.
I mean, except for the clowns. This place is backing up mostly just because we're upgrading the place.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
Eco rating is good. Oh, we didn't cure anyone with crystal balls. Well, the surgery logistics are always difficult. Okay, let's... I don't want to put another GP's office here because it's already very crowded. I could put a GP's office up here. It'd be a very long walk, but we've got nice waiting areas in this general area. So what I'd kind of rather do is move this pharmacy over.
Janitor needed to fix defib, please.
The invalid item. Oh, it's probably something that was stuck to the wall over here. Yes. Could I push the GP's offices together to give more room at the entry? Like rearrange themselves here, maybe tuck one in the corner.
Janitor needed to repair extractor pan.
Sykes. Oh. Well, let's see. This is a staff room. I could rearrange this area, possibly. Here's our GP.
Nurse needed in surgery.
You got Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio.
What might aliens do for fun? Do they have fun? Do they worry about not having enough fun? Do they ask questions about other life forms and wonder if they, too, have fun? My hope is that the answer to all of those questions is yes, except for the first one. I hope the answer to that is space bowling.
No, that would be cosmic bowling. The tricky thing here is how this toilet is laid out. If I kind of rotate things, I could get the toilet into a better spot.
Could patients please use the toilets provided?
I think I will do that. If I momentarily get rid of these toilets, pick up this staff room, swing it around. Can I put this door?
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Put the door here. Oh, that doesn't line up perfectly either. Well, I can make it a nicer staff room. Yeah, that didn't do a whole lot except expand the staff room, but
Janitor to repair Jetmaster.
the staff will like it better at least. So it isn't a total loss. Get some coffee and a brain share in here.
Janitor required to fix X-ray machine.
Okay, we've got some people hanging around here now, which means we need to make good accommodations for them. Well, we're doing a nice job promoting our staff. And the flower beds are helping us upgrade our machines. Go. Hey, who can we hire? Ooh, you do just DNA and you're very good at it. Get in there. Dr. Edna Growl, I want this to be the only thing you're
Please
doing.
think toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
Every day, hundreds of Pointians have their life force drained by corners they're not aware of. Smooth yourself over by checking into an Orb Wellness Center. Soak in the power of the Orb. The Orb is the perfect shape and the perfect solution. More 2 Point, more often. This is 2 Point Radio.
There we go. You are treatment and research only. Poppy shirt dress. You should be similarly restricted. Ah! Helixer's on fire.
Doctor to shop clinic.
And I'm not seeing extinguishers in here even. What are you wearing? We're gonna need more janitors anyway.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Okay, we've got people sorted. At least we've got doctors sorted out. We've got a lot of blank slate nurses.
Training course completed.
Sort some of our nurses a little better.
Patients,
Treatment.
please use the toilets provided.
You should stay out of diagnostics. Ah, Mayor Tabitha Windsock is coming to visit. All right. We have got some blank slate nurses who need training. Let's see what they need. They're all in treatment. Okay then. Treatment it is. Do better than 130? Nope.
There's a fire. There shouldn't be a fire.
Not enough janitors is what there is.
Someone important is arriving.
Aha! Advanced upgrade for woodwork. This upgrade has perfected our treatment of woodworms. You wouldn't think that woodwork would work this well. Good work. We've unlocked a new upgrade that can now be applied to each machine by a janitor qualified in mechanics. Awesome. Our precious bodily druids also discovered.
this is fun. Charlottine Fishwrapper, journalist for the 2-Point Squabbler, must have been listening in, and she's got in touch to say, "Come back to land, Harrison. There isn't aliens about or here or nothing. You crazy guy for sure." That's exactly what a member of the press would say. Only joking, Charlie. You may be wrong, but I do like your work. More respectful debate after this.
Alright, let's start work on a tech support upgrade.
Doctor to X-ray.
Where are you off to? Dr. Laura Anorak. What do we do for you? Well, we can increase the pay of a few people who are unhappy. Go.
Maintenance needed in pharmacology.
Got an empty chair and not enough people. There we go. Gotta get people checked in quickly.
Nurse.
Need more psych doctors. Where are people? Ben de la Creme, what are you doing in GP? You need to stay out of there and only do, honestly, the most specialized things that you can do.
Announcement. Plants need water.
Do not need you in any of those other places.
Nurse to the ward, please.
We do need more psychs. Nausea-inducing. Ugh. Bernie, you're a blank slate. Let's bring you in.
Doctor required in Deluxe Clinic.
I'd like to use this segment to present a theory. What if a whole bunch of aliens know all about us and they're staying away on purpose? It's possible that there's an intergalactic party going on, but we didn't get an invite. I like to think if we try and be a little crueler, maybe one day that invite will come. Here's some music to get you started.
Get this toilet in here. People clearly need it. Alright. Ooh, glitchy patch emergency. Sure, send him in.
With glitchy patch.
Alright, let's get our new treatment nurses sorted out.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
I will allow them in the wards for the moment. Mickey Teeth, what are you up to? You're on break. That's not helpful. Head office required. Kirby Hurricane, sure, we've got the money, we can train you in psych. Alright, what can we do about head office? First, let's clear up the x-ray a little bit. Head office is a little chunky for this area, but we can do it.
Nurse wanted in woodwork.
The 4x4. Oh, that's kind of terrible, actually. We'll plan on moving it, kind of like we did with the pharmacology. Definitely get some more
Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
extinguishers. And we need a air conditioner for the hall.
Warning, the hospital is on fire.
Ah!
Patients, please use the toilets provided.
Tabitha Windsock's office have sent us this notice following her visit to the hospital. Thank you for supporting Mayor Tabitha Windsock in this time of need/celebration by hosting her at your place of work/home. Have a wonderful day and don't forget to vote Windsock. Okay, that sounds like a meh result. Okay, so we need 50 units of energy and we need to upgrade 10 machines. So let's keep on upgrading. X-ray has been done. Next generator, can't do that one yet. Lux is nearly finished. Do the Jab Master.
Maintenance required in GP's office.
Anybody spot Mayor Tabitha Windsock today as she visited one of the county's hospitals? Hey, it's never too early to canvass for the next election, right?
Herb and Shandy is unable to get to where they need to be. Okay. We definitely need more manpower.
Doctor needed in DNA lab.
Now, I'm not going to upgrade any more machines than actually we need for the goal, because if that's
Psychiatry.
also our goal for the next star, then I don't want to have burned all my upgrades already.
Attention, urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Maisie White. What's wrong? Ugly environment, desperate for the toilet, wants training. Okay, well, we can give you more money. Where are you, Maisie? Oh yeah, this place is a mess. What are you doing over here? You just using the toilet over here? Guess so, because you're desperate for the toilet. Let's get more janitors in here. And in terms of this being an ugly area, that is very likely. Considering all this stuff. Hang some things on the walls.
These seem toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
We've had a lot of fun, but before we finish, there are some I's to cross and T's to drink. I've been told to read the following statement. Fortunately, they didn't say anything about tone. Any speculation made by Mr. Wolf was made in the name of entertainment and was not intended to alarm listeners. Well, you know me. See you next time.
Let's teach you to train ghosts so that you can train more people. There we go. Okay, the DNA room is extremely impacted. Now we've got... Hey, everyone who can do DNA is on a break. One is about to come off break.
These seem toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
Only 3 out of 7 cured. Okay. Ah.
Fire test. There's really a fire. That's the test.
Oh, it exploded. I'm glad I hadn't upgraded it yet.
Hospital equipment has exploded.
Injured? Oh, someone was injured. My goodness. Oh, because they were in the room when it happened.
In tech support.
Alright, well, there you go. There are plenty of fire extinguishers. Just not enough janitors. Of course, some of our janitors are off getting trained at the moment.
Training course completed.
Okay, but money is not a problem right now, so let's look at getting some more of that energy. 10 energy for 25k here.
Imminent.
12 for 30. And for 25. Got prize money.
After 4
Oh, check it
years,
out.
2 Point County has never been in greater need of strong leadership. So vote for 4 more years of Tabitha Windsock in the mayoral elections. Tabitha Windsock. Wrong, but stable. Serving 2 Point County. This is 2 Point Radio.
Okay, we got a green-tastic on our eco rating. Money is not a problem right now.
Maintenance
Let's
required.
try...
Hands lab.
Let's try expanding a bit. We definitely need more DNA capacity. I'm not seeing understaffed rooms at the moment.
Maintenance required in shock clinic.
Lot 2. We can put something way out there. I'd kind of like to move the X-ray. Then we could put another GP's office there, and this won't be quite so crowded. Boot some of you out of these long lines. Go. Picky Teeth, what are you up to? Your treatment.
You're listening to Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. And now, the dulcet tones of yours truly, Sir Nigel Bickleworth. We have fascinating discussions and some top-notch melodies coming your way right here on 2 Point Radio.
Hey, there's our cure rate. Congratulations, your hospital has been awarded a 2-star rating by the 2 Point Health Ministry. Personally, that floating pharmacy of yours seems more like a barge than a hospital. I've been scouring the annals of healthcare to see how we can get your status revoked. No luck as of yet. Don't float away. Continue to leech off the weather for more rewards or return from the peninsula and get back to work. Yours frigantly, Tarquin Foxbridge. We got wind chimes. Okay, generate 90 units of energy. Okay. Upgrade 15 machines. Staff morale of 80%. High cure rate. Okay. So it's a good thing I put off some of these machine upgrades. Just...
Janitor pool to mend easy scan.
We'll just queue up a few all around. All the flowers have been done. I know our janitors won't get to all these right away. Which is just as well.
Good patients, please use the toilets provided.
Pedro Dobson. Do we have room to train you in something? Not just now. But we'll work on that. Okay, in the meantime, this X-ray room needs to move.
One sees advertisements for Holistics, this supposedly environmentally conscious company, everywhere these days, mostly in the form of cheap and nasty pamphlets. Well, I, for one, won't be falling for their bargain basement tricks. I'm only influenced by expensive campaigns. Thank you very much.
Let's keep you all amused. Rather busy room as well.
Warning, try not to slip in the sick.
Okay, now that that's done, that, and that opens up this space just a little more. Diagnosis loop may be taking a little long for some people.
Attention, urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
We do need another DNA room as well. Rather not put it in there because that's a narrow corridor. Put one out there. And that really means we're gonna need more DNA specialists.
Nurse to injection room.
Our janitors are kind of all over the place, aren't they? They never seem to be where we need them to be.
I will now discuss an important aspect of being a well-mannered individual, one that even the least of us does every single day. I'm talking of walking down the street. Do not jostle, do not spit, do not walk too slow or too fast, and most of all, do not get in my way. I hope I've made myself clear.
Elvish Cumberland. You can be in psych and only in psych.
Janitor needed to fix defib, please.
Hannibal Pike. Let's make sure you're only in the places you're suited for. And Ben de la Creme, who wants more money.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would
Time to let
expect
you
to
go.
find them.
We'll have to set free all your swans. I don't care about your swans. Okay, Pedro Dobson. You can learn motivation, which is awesome for any janitor especially. But I'm not going to teach it to Eric Vane because I'd like you to learn ghost capture instead for that last slot. I really prefer all janitors to be able to catch ghosts because I don't want to have to worry about who can and can't do it. Okay, Jobsworth is coming. Injections emergency, sure. Let's bring him in. Now this place clearly needs more food and drinks.
Nurse to pharmacology.
There we go. And we got a nice fast teacher teaching motivation here.
Please try to look healthy.
Pedro is happy. Congratulations. Stumblebum.
Two-point radio. Wasn't that an abysmal little tune? And if you enjoyed that, you will positively love the execrable ditty coming up next.
We're gonna need a janitor to work on this.
Training course completed.
This is backed up just because it's being worked on. That'll sort itself out one way or another. Agatha Phantom. Treatment. That's a good thing to work on. Anyone else for treatment? Loads of people. Arkwin Husk. Let's get you sorted out. Bernie Man, what are you up to? You're in the X-ray. Okay.
Good patients, please use the toilets provided.
We're all working in decent places, considering what they're good at. Oh goodness, this is terrible.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
Let's put a slightly larger toilets up here. We can splurge on it too.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
In this edition of Sir Nigel Reviews, I will be talking about the tea shop in Hogsport, scone but not forgotten. And as its name implies, it is indeed
what?
a memorable dining experience. With over 700 varieties of teas and 400 types of scones, you will never run out of things to scoff right down.
Why are you pronouncing scone like an American?
Wait,
pun doesn't even work that way. You should be saying it's gone but not forgotten.
Fire in the hospital. Thought you ought to know. Janitor.
Goodness, why are you sweeping that up first?
Generator.
You're off upgrading something or other.
To repair extractor pan.
Trying to look at the queue, not the machine. I've got the items open. But fine. Alright, well, I'm gonna keep on queuing up upgrades. Where did I put the extractor pan? There it is. Hey, we cured 4 out of 6 patients with foot and mouth. That's cool. We'll need a pest control.
Prepare research plot.
I was starting to wonder when we'd get another new disease. I kind of want to put another small staff room up here. We don't have enough staff rooms. They're all gonna get smushed into one place.
Surgery calling doctor.
Sure, our staff have food and drinks.
Someone left snacks in our kitchen, and, feeling a mite peckish, I made the mistake of inserting one into my mouth. I cannot begin to describe the vile, unnatural taste. Apparently, these monstrosities go by the moniker of cheesy gubbins. Avoid them at all costs. Hopefully, this next tune will cleanse my palate.
Well, we've got one person's opinion at least. Okay, Naughty de la Grotte. I think that focusing on better GPing would be a very good thing. Ugh. We need more people who are truly specialized in it, though.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
We're getting there.
Fire test. There's really a fire. That's the test.
Was it the other helixer? Yes, it is. We are literally burning through extinguishers. Mr. Jobsworth hates the place. Well, probably noticed all the things on fire. Janitors? Anywhere? Bueller?
Nurse needed in surgery.
This is why I really wish I could assign janitors to zones. Ooh, research complete. News, we found that adding a whopping great graphics card will make our treatment more successful and a lot more graphic. Not sure if graphic is the best thing here, but okay. We can now upgrade our next generator.
Hungry. Anxious.
Alright.
Lonely. Eat some cheesy gubbins. Cheesy gubbins. The snack for people with nothing to lose. This is 2 Point Radio.
Well, let's research for some more tech support.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated. Fire in the hospital. Thought you ought to know.
Oh, where... Is it still the X-ray? You know, I'm sure it doesn't help that this is just such an in-demand room. I like a baffle. We've got some people who could learn things, but I would like to focus on our GPs for a while. Because if we can improve our GPs, then maybe we won't need so many people in the X-ray. Resolution lab required. For 8-bitten. Well, we've just got all the tech diseases, don't we? What other buildings are there for us? This little spot.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
I have been informed that cheesy gubbins are a proud sponsor of 2 Point Radio and are in fact delicious morsels of tempting cheddary delectation. I will choke down my pride and admit I was wrong. Now let us savor some music and never speak of this again.
This place eats janitors. Yes, it does. It absolutely does. Because they're just so busy wandering around hither and yon. That they just never manage to be in the place where I need them to be. Okay, you know what? Before I do anything else, let's get another
In resolution lab.
little training room in. Alright, janitor, you're getting motivation so that you can go to these places faster. You'd think that a standard task would be to recharge fire extinguishers. Well, I guess you'd like to think that, but they're all one-time use. Unfortunately. Where is this generator? Yeah, we can upgrade that now. Okay, overcrowding in the drug mixer room is done. Let's call a janitor to repair it before it starts smoking anymore. Also a clogged toilet here. Hygienic will work for peanuts. Sure, do what you need to do. Queuing up those upgrades. You already know motivation. What should we get you? About maintenance, you'll repair things faster. That seems to be something that would be useful around here.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
Let's start routing people to treatment. Just to deal with some of those queues.
Listening to Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio.
It's the moment you've been waiting for. The Harrison Wolf Power Hour. Let's just hope no one turns the power off.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
More upgrades for these things. Wow, the defib is already upgraded all the way. Fine dented. Incensed. There's a lot of junk in the halls.
Patients arriving with glitchy patch. Yearly review imminent. Doctor to head office.
Terry Malafor. Okay, but if we have room to train people, Bernie, let's not have you working in treatment. You should be a GP. Ta-da! All right. Upgraded just in time for all the people. Can't do anything with that queue. That's a... Well, no. I can do something with that.
Is on fire.
Do something with the queue. I can push the
Maintenance needed in general diagnosis.
most sick people to the top. We were waiting too long because the turbo plunger is getting upgraded. All right. Oh, goodness. All right, Terry, we'll train you in surgery. Let's get...
Maintenance needed in pest control.
Let's get a mega scan in.
Hospital equipment has exploded.
Beep. Move this over. And then let's get a mega scan. Oh. This is a terrible place.
I want to talk about
But
something
we'll go with it for
that's
now.
very close to my heart. My left lung. If you have any internal organs you'd like to discuss with us, drop us a line. You know the number.
Ah, last for the helixer. How did you get through all your extinguishers?
Patients, please use the toilets provided.
I want someone who wants more money. Working for peanuts is fine. Get some more janitors in here. Oh, you know what? This is not actually a very busy place. As soon as this training is done, let's move the training room over there. We're gonna lose level 5 staff room. Yeah, we did. That is fine. What with me not...
Doctor to make a scan.
Not... Ah! Servers! No wonder the place is so hot. Hard to care about the staff room when things are blowing up. How are you desperate for the toilet? There's one right there. Clear this out somewhat. Kind of hoping that the mega scan will take some of the edge off there. Apparently we're not getting anyone to actually work there. We've got 2 people who are qualified to do so. Laura, you don't get to be a GP anymore. Vote Windsock! Whee! Alright. This room... Pick it up.
The air
airport closed down today for almost 2 hours after Health and Safety Inspector Henry Jobsworth saw the state of the buffet lunch they were serving to travelers. Hey, this is one bureaucratic action I can get behind.
Alright, assistants want training. Aaron Green, ghost capture. Grief. Alright, let's get Eric Bain trained in ghost capture so I'm not tempted to train him with anything else. Let's get you through there and then we can move this room. We have upgraded 15 machines. Wow.
Janitor required to mend ultrasonic cannon.
Somewhat pixelated shadow. Put this up. Move it around and go. Okay, now we need to generate 90 units of energy. Oh, check it out! The solar panels were moving.
Was complete.
I think. Huh. We'll look at that later.
These being toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
Ward management would be good. We've got enough money. Let's bring other people in so we don't have to take others off the job. Frobisher McBoatface. Very nice. Uh, 90 units of energy. There we go. Despite the complicated energy management scenario, it seems all we've had to do is buy more power, not spend lots of time figuring out what gets it. Yeah, thankfully, I haven't had trouble with having enough money. I suspect that if money had been more of an issue, I would probably be doing things like, not being able to buy enough energy machines, for example. Ooh, more ward management. Ah, but we're already using the nice ward trainer. Now, one thing we can do to lighten the load on our janitors is replace the air conditioner units with other ways of keeping places cool. Because the air conditioners do need maintenance, but things like the ice sculptures, oddly, do not. They're just kind of magic that way.
Janitor needed to repair discharger.
So let's see what we can do. See, look at that. He had to come in and work on it. We'd prefer for that not to be necessary. These don't have as much coverage per unit, but if they don't need the maintenance, that's a serious plus. Teeth. Treatment for you. So now we're working on our cure rate and our staff morale. Now, staff morale, as long as you're not aiming for something crazy high, like 90% or more, is not so bad. You can usually do it by just increasing everybody's salary whenever you need that last push. And then cure rate, of course, we're working on in the usual way. They're more expensive for cooling them out. They don't tie up the janitors. Yeah, that's the thing. And that's why we like using the big ice fountains in big interconnected areas. Because they cool off gigantic areas as long as those areas are contiguous. So they wouldn't be much use in these small rooms. But they just work. And they need no maintenance. Otherwise, you're throwing air conditioners all over the place, and it's kind of terrible. Let's get...
deposited in a bin is now hospital property. No rummaging.
Get these in.
Read the 2-Point Squabbler for all your local news. 2 points of view on all subjects, because you decide what's true. Serving 2-Point County. This is 2-Point Radio.
There we go. It's a little better centered. And can't I place you? There you go. There we go. Okay, patients are rage quitting a bit.
Dr. Hayward to the Sheriff's Office.
There we go. That's looking pretty good. Let's not hide you behind there. I want to be able to see your nice certificate. I don't want it stuck behind a pineapple. Alright. Eco rating's good. Got a few nurses, but I know some of them were in training just now. Suppose we could do with a few more. Especially blank slates. Okay, here's where I was hoping to
The health inspector is coming. Please try to look healthy.
make better use of alcoves. Of course, I kind of nuked one of them. Let's get some more people training. And let's handle
Completed.
temperature in this area first.
You're
Just a
listening to
little.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. If you ever get the chance, pay a little visit to Grog Bin's Ring late at night. I like to hang out there in a haze of smoke and just see what happens. You'd be amazed how many druids visit Lower Bullocks every year. This next song is dedicated to them.
Maintenance needed in surgery.
Go. And now, entertainment. Let's get one of these in here.
Patients arriving with glitchy patch.
All right, what are our janitors up to now? You can always see at least
Doctor required in Pan's lab.
one or two working on an air conditioner somewhere. Fair number on break. Recovery room. Okay.
Could patients please use the toilets provided?
That's another long one. Oh, goodness. This place got busy while I wasn't looking. There's no good time to upgrade that, so let's just get it done.
Janitor, please repair helix, sir.
The recovery room.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
This space is going to be too narrow for it. Here's another spot we can use. This one too. Hungry, thirsty, bored.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Little of everything here. Maybe not enough. It's a nice big area.
Patients, please use the toilets provided.
Now, there is an upper limit to the amount of green energy available on the map, so if we were to run up against that, then we'd have a management challenge on our hands for sure. Recurvery. 5x3. Yeah, that's kind of chunky. Spin that around.
I think this latest hobby I'm trying out might be the one that sticks. It's called incandescent meditation. What you do is tie a bunch of light bulbs around you and breathe deeply for 6 hours. On second thoughts, that sounds like too much breathing to me.
Yeah, look at this ice fountain. 25k. But it keeps that whole space cold.
Recovery room, calling doctor.
Let's replace some more AC units. Now, the small air conditioning unit is even smaller in terms of its footprint than the pineapple. So sometimes that really is the only thing you can fit in a place. Like some of those tight spaces in some of our toilet rooms, you can't even fit the pineapple in there. It has to be the small air conditioning unit. So we might not be able to eliminate all the trouble spots. Well, you stay there. I want to move the bench. Ah! Yeah, I know there's a queue outside Megascan. It's also getting upgraded. Very nice. There we go. Alright, I see one more of these here. Elixir's getting worked on.
Patients are asked to get better or expire. No fluctuating.
There you go. All right. That has hopefully taken some of the edge off our janitors. Well, at least there's at least a few they still have to work on, but I can see them busy with all kinds of other things, so I'm sure that's some kind of an improvement. are you going?
Returning patients and their chronic conditions are welcomed back to the hospital.
There we go. Tarquin Husk, let's make you better at GPing. Any more upgrades we need? None over there. Quantity discounts and frequent flyer programs for the returning sick. Well, that's what happens when you do healthcare in a capitalist way instead of just making sure everyone has what they need.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
Fortunately, this place is just gonna be a mess until the machine gets upgraded. Not a whole lot of ways around that.
Jumbo, the richest company around, has set up scanners and cameras all over Two Point County, designed to gather data on every one of us. Personally, all they're gonna get from me is a look of existential lethargy and helpless resignation. So, my usual look.
Okay. Some people are complaining about ugly environments in places where there's not a lot of garbage or anything. I'm seeing that we need more GPs. One of them is in training. Cheese for brains, but you're a good teacher, somehow. Get a blank slate in here. This place is very busy and needs more food and drinks.
Register your body for compost donation today. Help the grass be greener from the other side.
I honestly legit like that pitch. That's genuinely clever.
Yearly review imminent.
We're doing well with Hospital of the Year. That's kind of fun. Get some of these most certain people off to wherever they're going.
Training course completed.
Finally. We clearly don't have infinite money anymore. Let's see if we can do something about the ugly environment complaints. Let's work on this reception area. Can I put the hatch over here? Yes, I can. That means I can put another reception pod here. That will expand our capacity a little bit. Let's have some flowers. Well, that doesn't do anything for appearance. Okay. Fine. No, I wanted to move the charity pot. Put that there. Ooh, that added a lot of prestige. Ah. Let's get ice sculptures in. Oh, you're not actually gonna show me what the results are? Fine. Now, temperature effects bleed a little bit across the reception area because it's not a full wall. Okay, yeah, so those items look a little nice. Ooh, that's another benefit of the ice sculptures. They look good as well as cooling the place off. That is very nice. So, if we get rid of this air conditioner, get some pineapples in here. Those contribute a bit to it looking nice as well.
Patients found violating hospital policy will be asked to stop.
We seem to have a little bit of need for hand sanitizer. Doesn't help if no one actually uses it, though.
Doctor to shock clinic.
If you can get a free moment to use that. Okay, it looks like one of the big issues with our cure rating, some of it is just because people are storming out. So let's see, where are people bored? They're bored here, but we've got arcade machines. Where are you going? Where are you going? You're going to the Mega Scan. This place is a mess. We clearly need another Mega Scan room. Ace de la Grotte. I don't know what you want, but I know what these assistants want.
Come on. Awesome.
Inject some chance into your life with probability, the drink that rolls the dice of life. Probability? What's the worst that can happen? 24 hours a day. This is Two-Point Radio.
Alright, let's put this here. We'll leave space to put something in there. Not sure what it'll be. And make another... Okay, first of all, let's improve the cooling system here, because we can. Because I'd rather do that before copying the room. Queue up an upgrade ASAP. Now, we are not doing a whole lot of upgrades anymore, and we've got one person who's really specialized in it. I'm gonna disqualify anyone from doing upgrades if they've only got one rank in it. Because at this point, why bother sending someone to upgrade if they're not really good at it? Randolph, let's get you ghost capture. Hey, that's looking good. Let's manage our temperature a little more.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
It's almost a little too cold, but we'll make it work. Oh, check that out.
These leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
Give people some fun things to do. Let's give them some nice benches to sit on while they're waiting. This will help.
These leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
Nobody knows who's to blame for 2-Point County's strange weather events. The government? Jumbo Corp? Aliens? What we do know is that a local hospital has just been hit by a severe hailstorm. Hang on tight, guys.
It's good to know Harrison Wolf has your back. Aha! Janitor, you need motivation. There you go. Leads from the rear. Yep.
Could patients please use the toilets provided?
Okay, our eco rating is good.
Patients arriving with glitchy patch.
Okay, people are hungry around here. Let's give them, first of all, another pineapple in the corner.
Doctor to X-ray.
And let's make sure they have some tasty snacks. There we go. All these people will be much better taken care of. Cure rate's getting up there. It may spike at any time. So let's make sure. Satisfy pay requests.
You would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
Ooh. Nurse with ultra diagnostic skill. That's nice. Now, another thing we can do for staff morale is make our rooms prestigious.
It's time for the traffic report. Like the real traffic. With cars and stuff. Pudding Lane has closed down due to the sinkhole that has swallowed up most of the road. Just another reminder of the void that will soon swallow up the rest of us. More merry tunes coming your way next.
Let's see if we can find any place that's especially meh. This place is only level 2. That is very sad. It's also kind of cramped, to be perfectly honest. No, don't get rid of that just yet. There we go. Now, let's bring in some lovely items. Now, the servers add a lot of prestige, but they're also hot. That's why I don't always use them on these warm maps. Have we got a cubism poster? Sirs, yeah, I was gonna find those. I just was thinking about a poster first. There should be one. Oh well. Someone's waiting too long. Where were you? Yeah, add glitchy patch. We could maybe use another one of those rooms.
Will be asked to stop.
Looks like we could also use another nurse. We can afford to be picky now.
Janitor required to fix X-ray machine. Nurse to general diagnosis.
And let's kick a few people over to treatment. Probably do with another GP's office at this point.
This is Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Welcome to another edition of Ricky Hawthorne Speaks in Between Bits of Music. That's right, and I'll be speaking again after this bit of music.
Let's see. Clearly we still need more dedicated GPs, so let's get him in here. Anyone else? No, go for it. Okay, we're gonna be more concerned about staff morale now, so I'm gonna give people bigger raises. 20, 140. Desperately wish I could sort people. Okay, this shot clinic could use more cool stuff. Someone was thirsty. I'm right in the middle of something. Let's give you a poster. There's no rule that says you have to match posters to the room they're in. I just like it. And good? Ah, here's a room that could use some decoration. Really sad that these conflict with the pineapples,
Patients
though.
are asked not to want the hospital.
And let's go for lots of scrolling. It's too bad I can't make a list of just favorites. Flying ducks honestly look kind of nice in here. Sonic poster. That looks good anywhere. Ooh. I want to unlock this very nice shrubbery. It's very nice. Nice level 3 room. There's a 2. We can bump this up.
I just looked out of the window and saw a monkey riding a moon bear. Escapees from Grockle Bay Zoo and advertising campaign for the Cirque du Parfait. I'll find out more while you listen to this cheeky little number.
Get our gold standards. Okay, there's a level 3. There's a duck. Interesting. This room's gonna be...
Patients are reminded that this is a workplace, not a theme park.
It's gonna be slightly nicer just by virtue of being a bigger room. Oh, actually, I want these. By the nurse's station. That looks really good. Now we can add prestige and treatment power. by adding wall monitors. They need a little bit of space in front of them.
Maintenance needed in X-ray.
Never mind that it's hard to see them with the curtains in the way. Get people their promotions.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
There we go. Got a janitor assigned to that. We have not seen things blowing up lately. That is a good sign. That is a really good sign. Vivian Leopard, you should not be curing people. You should become a GP and you should stay a GP. And some of our people who are more generalist
We're
than
just
they
getting
should be.
news of an electrical storm affecting one of our county's hospitals. That's going to play havoc with the equipment. Glad I'm not having an operation today. But if you are, just try to stay positive.
Lucinda, you should just be DNA at this point.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
Okay, well hopefully Mayor Windsock will be at least slightly impressed with us, and oh goodness.
Join me in welcoming the mayor to the hospital.
Alright, all those people are okay. Some of our GPs are busy in training. Any more upgrades I'm missing? This one. Not that one. Is this one. Boot some of these people out. Hungry. Ah, yes. This place needs some attention. First of all, let's kick out some of the extra people. Looks like we could use some temperature attention as well. Alright, but let's get in some carrots. Actually, let's worry about temperature first, because I see we've got a lot of
Any
actual
suspicious
air
objects
conditioners here.
should be poked with a special stick.
A study of the nation's most powerful companies puts our very own Jumbo Corp in second place, calling it a ruthless, cutthroat operation hell-bent on dominating every area of the market. Or as I would put it, local boys done good. It's a song to celebrate.
Deluxe Clinic calling doctor.
There we go. Helping the prestige, too. Ooh, tuck these into the corners. Awesome. You do need a little more coverage with these than you do with the air conditioners. Go. Now that we know those are placed well, we can put the other stuff in. Got lots of people using that machine. Put in some of those. We get some more carrots maybe, or some tomatoes. Alright, that looks somewhat happier. Who else is ready for GP? We can bring in guests, it's not a problem. Food fight! Oh no! That's not what we want at all.
Please run for your lives.
Fire? What fire? Thought we'd addressed most of that. Can't do anything for the crop out.
Nurse required in Clown Clinic. We're close to award season.
Dude! We got most prestigious, that's pretty nice. Basically everything except no deaths.
Fish wrapper at the 2 Point Squabbler and 2 Point Squabbler Online for great stories and perspective from a human just like you.
Serving 2 Point County.
This is 2 Point Radio.
Master woodwork, please.
Thirsty and desperate for the toilet. Well, we've got some of everything here.
Patients now arriving for Herb Garden.
Let's get Agatha Fenton into a better place. Decided to stay after all. Some of our nurses could definitely do with some training. Just don't have any space for it right now. Let's see, what next? One thing I sometimes do when morale is a challenge is just train people with emotional intelligence, which just makes them happier. Let's try spreading some of... Well, no, you're in treatment. Let's make sure you're really, really good at that. Our cure rate's still an issue. Ugly environment. We need to make it nicer, okay? It's like mostly we just need some janitor attention. Let's cover the place in ivy. Love this stuff.
It turns out the monkey riding the moon bear was the latest moving art installation from 2 Point County's celebrated artist Arthur B. Cramp. Modern art, eh? Me, I like my art simple and monkeyless, just like this next song.
This down. That looks nicer. Let's train some more people in treatment. No teachers available. Ooh. Okay then, ward management.
All personalised artwork should be tasteful and above board.
More beauty needed here. Definitely more needed inside this staff room. I feel like that would help a lot. Alright, let's find all our usual suspects. Notice board would look good here. There was something else I wanted. Yes, I want more seating.
Some disturbing news today as a new virus starts to spread through 2 Point County. Symptoms include death, rising from the grave, and an insatiable hunger for human flesh. No, wait. I'm being told that was just the film I fell asleep to last night. Well, isn't that a relief?
Oh, good grief. Alright, that's looking better.
Please.
Staff morale has been kind of stagnant, though, even though I've been running around improving things. Eco reading? Rating? Tabitha Windsock says meh. She probably wants to see more of her posters. I bet if we put more of her posters around, she'd like the hospital better. Let's get our propaganda on. We're out of 8 patients cured. Ready to train with more treatment? Yes. Now let's see what we can do. There are some policies I haven't looked much at yet. Okay. Pay satisfaction is meh. Energy is meh. Room prestige is kind of meh, so we still need to work on that. Attractiveness, needs. So one thing we can do is increase the number of people who can take a break at one time and increase the break duration. So let's bump this up just a little across the board. Hopefully people's needs will be better met. We'll probably have to hire some more people to make up for that. But let's see what that does for morale. In the meantime,
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
we can keep on working.
Earthquake warning, staff should secure patients before securing themselves.
On all these lack of prestige issues.
Maintenance required in resolution lab.
Actually, let's put you here. It's fairly symmetrical looking. There, everyone gets your own pineapple. Isn't that great?
Maintenance needed in pharmacology.
You outside Megascan, I am slightly afraid to go see.
And now, how about some classical music? No? Alrighty then.
Alrighty then. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need
Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
more doctors because more of them are taking breaks at once. You have a treatment doctor, litterer, and you're dull. You're a not quite blank slate with perks. Goodness. People are in the toilet. I can't boot you off to treatment. average, though, the place has emptied out a lot. Cure rate is high. Ah, staff morale is creeping up as well. So you know what I'm gonna do? One of the things I'm gonna do is stick another tiny training room in here, because if we keep people trained and getting promoted, that's one of the things that helps us. You want a level 4 research? I'll try. But first, train motivation as fast as we can. Let's get it for janitors. Georgia and Ace. What are you up to? Treatment and ward. Alright. Although the herb garden functionally works like a ward, it is a treatment room, not a proper ward. Which is a little sad, because it would be kind of nice to get a little more usage out of that ward skill. But oh well. Anyone else? Ah, DNA. You need treatment, even though you've got other things that you're doing. Ace. Ward management for you. Got tons of money. Nobody else. Keeping people trained and promoted quickly raises their job satisfaction.
I'm so sad all the time and my cooking is terrible.
Sound familiar? What can he do, Dave?
Why don't you try the Orb Foundation? The Orb Foundation?
The Orb Foundation.
I used to have problems, but now I just have fun instead.
The Orb is the perfect shape and the perfect solution. Sponsored placement from the Orb Foundation. 24 hours a day. This is 2 Point Radio.
Okay, pay satisfaction could use some work.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
Not everyone is equally satisfied with their pay as it is, so instead of just using the 1% across the board, I'm gonna be a little more surgical. Queue outside X-ray. It's been a while since we've had that. You out. Yeah, staff morale is improving a lot when I do that. But our cure rate is still not quite there. Let's make sure everyone's getting their treatment training. Probably could use another GP at this point as well, although... What happens if I just decrease patient flow a bit? That may reduce overcrowding. The queues have rebalanced. Click the door.
Nurse needed in chromotherapy.
Alright, staff morale is high enough. Now we just need to get our cure rate up and keep the staff happy. You're a nurse. We're happy to just keep on giving you more diagnostics. We need more capacity in the fracture ward. We need to be able to call more
It's
people
time
in at
for
once.
Nice Words of the Day, which today comes courtesy of Annabella Parrott. Defeat the no inside you, and everything will turn out yes. A profound sentiment, or total gibberish? You decide, dear listeners.
Okay, we need a slightly nicer waiting area here. It's not all that busy though. I was honestly kind of afraid on this map that we might have to do the thing where we're turning treatment rooms on and off all the time because of not having infinite capacity, but thankfully we didn't have to do that. The game is really not set up for that kind of micromanaging. This place is emptied out a lot. There we go.
Nurse needed in ward.
Oh, I don't think we have a dedicated pharmacist yet. Drop you in there for now, but we'll shift you around later. Oh yeah, we need some more nurses. Dirty habits, don't need you. Funny and motivated, that's nice. Could use some more treatment doctors. You're positive. That's a very nice thing. You were in treatment, but you're working in a ward. I'm not researching anything right now.
Doctor to psychiatry, please.
Yes, a tech support upgrade. Okay, that's a good thing to be working on. Liver, terribly dull. Hygienic. That's nice. How are we doing? Room prestige is still... eh. So I can work on that, certainly. We can definitely use at least one more GP's office. In fact, I could turn this spot into a small one. Though this is so crowded, that's maybe not the best idea. be another good spot. We could get this research room out of here. This is emptied out.
This is Nigel Bickleworth
Got moved up there.
on 2 Point Radio. Nigel Bickleworth here, once more bestowing your radio apparatus with erudition and refinement. Stay tuned for more of my unsolicited opinions.
Never change, Sir Nigel. That room also needs some spiffing up.
As dismissed.
But before that... Plunk.
Patients arriving with glitchy patch.
Another surgeon would actually be good. I want to start getting rid of some of our people who are just kind of all over the place in terms of their skills, because we can afford to specialize now. Okay, Aurora. Treatment only, please.
Attention.
Jezebel.
Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Surgery only. Got a few people who are in surgery, so... Poppy shirt dress. How about you go only in research? Kind of been nice to have to teach motivation. We'll just put you in research for now, because there's a couple things that we still need researched that would help us cure people. I'm going to allow one more person in here so you can stack up. And that research room could use some more prestige. Oh yeah. The problem is this stuff also churns out heat like crazy, or at least some of it does. Oh, come on. Where I can put this. I need my matrix monitors. There. That's prestigious, and it won't be roasting.
Warning. Earthquake imminent.
The lack of an opera house in this county is making us culturally irrelevant. We will never be taken seriously until we remedy the situation. So join me tomorrow as we march into Croquembouche and demand the mayor build one. In the meantime, here's an overture to get us in the mood.
It's decided. Let's do something a little more ambitious with this room. They have asked for high prestige, and they will get it. And in fact, I will even put in more air conditioning in order to do so. You're gonna need that. Beautiful. Boink. Indeed. Alright, now the ever-elusive cure rate.
Maintenance required in GP's office.
Hospital attractiveness of 70%. We're not terribly far off. We could use some vines. And the queues seem to be going down at least a bit. No, ivy, that's what it is. Get something to put in the middle there. Oh, wind chimes. We got wind chimes. Let's see what they look like.
This is
Windsock
Sir
poster.
Nigel Reviews.
We should use some of
Today,
those
I
too.
wish to talk about Let There Be Lamps, the new lamp shop on Stumpy Lane. With over 20,000 varieties of lamps, you won't find a wider selection anywhere. Unfortunately, the light they emit will no doubt lay bare just how drab your little homes are, so perhaps a candle will suffice for most listeners.
Patients should seem less sick and more cured during the health inspector's visit.
That looks nice. I've always thought a fish is more of a dentist thing than a hospital thing, but oh, it's a puffer fish. Bobbing around. Okay, I feel like we're pretty close to being able to get a high cure rate. What's that X-ray? Let's see, these places just need someone to go work there. Especially since people need special qualification to do so. Anyone? Eggman. Alright, Dr. Eggman. Let's train some more people in radiology. That will help with their X-ray performance as well. We can maybe further specialize that too. Yikes! What's going on here?
We're close to award season.
They should have one of those cool kinetic sculptures too. Alright, we'll put one of those in once we've sorted out this X-ray area. This has turned into something absolutely terrible. This may be single-handedly responsible for not being able to cure people.
I don't know what to do, Dave. I'm so sad all the time and my cooking is terrible.
Sound familiar?
Need
What
another
can we
X-ray
do,
room.
Dave?
Why don't you try the Orb Foundation? The Orb Foundation? The Orb Foundation. I used to have problems, but now I just have fun instead. The Orb is the perfect shape and the perfect solution. Sponsored placement from the Orb Foundation. 24 hours a day. This is 2 Point Radio.
Dude, just look at his ears, yet they get x-rayed anyway. There we go. There's a duck. Where are our assistants? A lot of them are on break. I'm sure some of them are on their way back to work. Just taking them a while to get there. There we go. Alright, now deal with that cure rate. And also with our apparent shortage of x-ray rooms. Everywhere else has...
Please keep audio on at all times. Thank you.
Megascan is relatively okay. Or at least it will be once we get some more people trained for it. Speaking of which, make sure people that are going to be trained for x-raying don't do anything else. You can be a dedicated GP now.
You're listening to Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. People really ought to stop complaining about Jumbo Corp simply because they happen to be the best and most successful company around. I myself am no stranger to this very kind of envy, which can cause other, less talented DJs to lash out. My response? Let's play some more music.
Milo Boot, what are you up to? You're an X-ray. I'm not sure what I want you doing. Ah! Our latest upgrade to the next generator comes in the nicest packaging yet. A job well done. Okay? Well, in the absence of anything else, focusing on treatment. At least let's get a couple people into treatment. And a few more into diagnostics. Alright, let's apply that upgrade. There we go. I'm gonna make sure our wards are taken care of properly. You should not be anywhere except wards at this point. Same for you.
Have a snack. We'll be right back. Qualified janitor to combat ghost, please.
Okay, here's someone else for ward only. I think we'll maybe go a little long today and finish this up. You are treatment. Let's keep you out of wards entirely. Skylar, the same for you. We can have you focus on the pharmacy later. I'd kind of prefer flexibility right now. Milo Boop, I still don't know what you want. Same with you, Timmy. We had one person with kind of undefined wants. And the inspection is still meh. Okay, let's start working on advanced upgrade for pharmacology. Alright, and as soon as this class is done, I think it's gonna have to turn into a GP's office. Cheese for brains. Kinda don't care at this point. Dr. Perry. All that means is you'll learn slower. Conditions are we good and bad at curing? That is a good question. And I will work on it after I have addressed our X-ray issues. Before I copy this room, I'm going to increase its prestige a little bit. Because I can. There we go. So let's copy this and let's shuffle it over to this nice big space that we've got over here. It's a bit too big, to be honest. Okay, let's sort cure rating. Sort, please. Oh, no. This will sort by cure rate. Okay, lightheadedness were very good. Pharmacy is next.
A rather delicate point in this edition of my guide to good manners. That is, how to properly use public loo facilities. First of all, make no noise. Make no contact with any surface. Make no contact with any eyes. And for crying out loud, please at least pretend to wash your hands.
So the surgery is kind of one of our less good areas. We can certainly train our surgeons better. We could also make another surgery room so that we have more capacity. Oh, career goal achieved. Train a staff member in Diagnostics 5. There's one of these for all or most of the stackable skills. That's very cool. Oh, I was gonna...
Use the toilets provided.
was going to repurpose that room, but I had to train people instead. I did not get hospital attractiveness because I was working on other things. How are you cold out there? Just put this here for now. Well, the good news is we can put our training room over here. Milo Boop, I still don't know what you want. So yeah, the surgery and the DNA room could use some work. Pharmacology I'm not surprised at because, well, in part because we haven't fully upgraded that room yet. Like we could also use... Okay, one of you, I'm gonna train in genetics. Some of our geneticists are all over the place. And anyone who already has genetics, we'd love for you to be better at treatment if you have a slot open, which you don't tend to.
Since it is likely you did not fully appreciate the last piece of music I played for you, I just want to say how disappointed I am in all of you. For shame! You hardly deserve to listen to a quality show like mine. Let's hope you can better appreciate this next little ditty.
For treatment. Not in this set. Okay, now this place is gonna need some work. So is this X-ray. Now, honestly, another thing we could use is another tech support room, because we keep getting special groups of them, but we don't have enough capacity to deal with them. Whereas surgery, we don't tend to get in such high volumes, I'd say. Make sure our newly trained people will be in the right places. This person will be allocated to DNA as soon as they get the qualifications. What? That's what the upgrade looks like. I love this. This is the best. All right. Before we copy this room, we're gonna dress it up a bit. We gotta. Scroll down. Jumpers. Big street. We don't have enough kudosh. map. I've done it. I've been re-elected as mayor of 2 Point County. We'd get this even if we only had the 1 star. I couldn't have done it without you, so please make sure you feel well and truly responsible. Sadly, the time has come to put an end to our green project. Sometimes we must have the courage to take 1 step forward and 2 steps back. The tide of public opinion has turned, and so too must my focus to the next hot topic if I'm to be re-elected again. That's right, I will not rest until the latest issue on everyone's mind has been resolved. The education of our county's dogs. Here forever, Tabitha Windsock. Well, no, we're gonna go back and fix that thing first. 200 kudosh. I don't think that'll be enough. But let's see what we can do. Ha! Just barely enough. A heroic effort. Oh, look at this.
I know you. You've always wanted a place to call your own. Good morning. Somewhere that somehow mixes the cool of the city with the calm of the countryside. Welcome to Camouflage Falls. Coming soon to 2 Point County. Camouflage Falls. Definitely what we say it is. This is 2 Point Radio.
Now slightly different. That is brilliant. I love it. Alright, let's copy this room. Get ourselves all the way over here.
Warning.
Oh,
Trials
it's
in the sick.
friggin' massive. We'll have to just stick a toilet back there. Okay, now while we're still relatively quiet, let's get this upgraded all the way. And in fact, we've got so few upgrades that we have to do. I want just our 1 super expert to do it. And in fact, I'm going to do that before I do the rest of the X-ray upgrades. Keep everybody happy. You can train in maintenance because it's always good to be able to do that faster. Herb garden emergency.
Patients
Let's
now
do it.
arriving for herb garden.
How's our herb garden looking? Okay, it's ready for action. Make sure we can have a load of people in here to keep it running. Everything that can be upgraded has been. You can only upgrade the flowers, not the vines. And actually, I think we have room for 1 more vine. I was gonna put it in earlier. Yes. That looks nicer. Need to upgrade the prestige there as well, but I'm not going to take anyone out of the herb garden. Let's just keep on bumping up skills in other places. Anyone really certain we can send off?
It has perhaps escaped the attention of most, but 2 Point County features a true marvel of modern engineering, the Pointy Mountain Bridge. If you enjoy crossing things, you simply must experience it for yourself.
Watch this in action. just promoting people boosts their skill as well. Don't have any room to move people. Oh yeah, the solar panels do move. That's cool. Waiting too long. Just because of this X-ray. So much I can do about that at this point. Okay, we earned money. Don't seem to aim at the sun. Yeah,
Suspicious. Please investigate further.
they look like more like one of those circular reflector things.
Good patients, please use the toilets provided. Training course complete. Class dismissed.
Lost track of where I am. Where's my herb garden? There it is.
You're listening to Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Hi, I'm Ricky Hawthorne, and for the next few hours, I'll be playing you all the greatest hits of the decade. Which decade? Stay tuned to find out.
Alright, well let's work on these machines some more. Come on. We don't seem to have any emergencies happening like constant fires anymore, so I'm just going to turn up the speed. Now, booting people to treatment early can hurt their chances at being treated properly, so maybe I shouldn't do that quite so much. Well, we cured 7 out of 8 patients in the herb garden, but everything else going on is not quite there yet. It's so crowded there. I don't want to put another GP's office in. It's just so many.
Maintenance needed in staff room.
Maybe stick another one over there. I think I have a small one. Yes, I do. That's pretty easy to use. Just get that in quickly. You up this upgrade.
Maintenance needed in recovery room.
Looks like we could use more psychologists. This is...
Training course completed.
Surgery and DNA are still an issue. You shouldn't be in the GP's office anymore.
End of year approaching.
I don't mind a treatment person being in the fracture ward because treatment is all that happens there. It's fine.
If you go fishing off the coast of Hogsport, don't make the mistake I did and use briny brittle as bait. The sea turned black. Thousands of fish floated dead to the surface, and a loud voice proclaimed the end of times. If only I'd had a camera.
Okay then. Darn it, you people need to be more perfect. Come on out of there. Or not. People are going to want a toilet up here. Honestly, they would want one up there as well.
Training course completed.
I can add more stuff to it later. Anyone better than that? There we go. We're getting into the upper tiers of everything. You need to make sure our GP rooms are staffed. Daisy milk.
Nurse to injection room.
I think we needed some. Yes, we need some treatment doctors. Looks like we need some treatment nurses as well. Timmy, that's gonna be your thing.
Training course completed.
treatment for one of our DNA people, too. Let's bring more for the herb garden. See what that does for us. We are going to need more food in our main waiting areas.
In the news today, local police are warning citizens about an influx of counterfeit socks all around the county. So remember, if a sock salesman comes knocking at your door, check his credentials carefully.
I think we're going to want more arcade machines too. A lot of people in one place. These are all first-time visitors. People are clearly not having to come back to the GP a lot. Surgery and DNA are still our tough spots. The head office. Where is that? There's the turbo plunger. It's fully upgraded. Unless it's a very just naturally difficult room. Where are people hanging around at low health? This is one place. Need more treatment doctors. You're litter. I don't like you. Treatment doctors just might not be getting to their places quickly. Get people checked in faster. Eco rating's still good. No problems there. What? They are doing more bizarre things in there than they used to be. What is going on? Jab Master's fine. Definitely need more treatment training for DNA people. Six out of 8 in the herb garden cured.
Please leave the hospital.
That's not terrible considering.
If your life is starting to look a little bleak, don't exercise, eat well, or think about your many, many problems. Can you help me? Just take C-Clear from Holistics, the county's first all-natural multivitamin eye drop. Its 48 secret ingredients are guaranteed to be in your eyes. C-Clear eye drops make everything seem better. More 2 Point, more often. This is 2 Point Radio.
Too many people. It's just too darn many of you. Alright, what next?
Janitor to repair turbo plunger. Training course complete. Class dismissed.
Oh,
Attention. Urinating
don't have a room open.
anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
All these extra training rooms too. What is... Why can't... Why is the training window always coming up as the color where I can't do training? One thirty. It would show us something else.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Alright, where am I seeing more hearts? Where's the nurse? You're on your way. There we go. Congratulations! Your hospital has been awarded a 3-star rating by the 2-Point Health Ministry. It seems that you are rather ahead of your time. You formulated a blueprint not simply for the hospital of the future, but the city of the future too. What a shame that we find ourselves here and now and not there and then. What's the phrase? Peaked too soon? Shame. Yours fragrantly, Tarquin Foxbridge, Health Minister. We got a dyed beanbag. Well, let's see what that looks like before we head off.
This is Ricky Hawthorne on 2-Point Radio. You may find this hard to believe,
Where does it
but I
go?
was very angry as a child. Chalk it up to parental neglect, all my brother Simon's constant bullying. The fact is that I was a rage-filled young man, as likely to bite your cheek off as to shake your hand. So what changed? Why, I found my calling, reaching out to millions, sometimes dozens of people over this wonderful medium we call radio. So I want to thank every single one of you out there, and pray I never lose my job, because I know where you all live. Now, some more music guaranteed to put your brain to sleep.
Alright, there's our dyed beanbag. Seen some things. Okay. It's like a loaf of sourdough bread. I'm seeing more of like a paisley pattern or like peacock feathers. But there we go. We've got another extremely busy hospital here, but we managed to have our cure rate spike at a good time. So there we go. Oh, we've been awarded 200 kudos for something. And it still thinks we've done something that we haven't. But we can also see here there are more kudos rewards for us if we were to train staff members in the 5th ranks of psychiatry, research, and surgery. However, that is more than enough for today, so I will take us to the stream over screen. Thank you so much for joining me and for hanging around a little longer so we could get that last star. And next week will be probably something completely different. So let us see who is around to raid. Let's see, no one I'm following, but let's see if anyone else is playing 2 Point Hospital. Okay, there's a couple more streamers, very small ones like myself, who are playing 2 Point Hospital. So anyone inclined to see more of that, let's... Interesting, we've got a couple of World of Warcraft themes named here. But let's go see what For the Alliance Doggo is up to. Maybe we'll learn some new strategies. So thank you for joining me, and I will see you all next week for something else.